3. Okay, there we go. My God, I hate this thing. All right, we're back. I didn't have a mic, but we're good. Let's play some Fallout tonight. I have been. It's Friday night. It's my first day. It's my first week of work done. It was incredible, and now I feel like playing some Fallout. So, but what does this thing do? Is my PC acting up? Oh, you know what? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. It's because I updated the uh I updated the driver, so I have to here. Then option resolutions. If you look at the advanced, that's fine. We're gonna go and change a couple. So that's okay. So first, what we gotta do is launch it from here, and now you guys will see like what happens when I have to optimize this. So I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. So it should open up, right? You'll see like the Fallout 4. Yeah, the NVIDIA. I downloaded the NVIDIA app, so I think that's like conflicting a bit. Okay. So this should launch from here, but we're not gonna play it from here because it will crash because it is running on the regular launcher, not on the script extender, right? So now that we did that, we go back over here. We go to my documents, go to my games. Here I have every Bethesda game that I have. I have Vortex here, which is seeing for. Sorry for the flashbang. But then there's this thing called Bethany Pie. So Bethany Pie is a launcher, custom made, that you can launch any of the Bethesda games that you have that one of these three, like the game. We can go and take a look at some of the changes because the launcher that Bethesda has is absolute garbage. The values are very off for a lot of things, and it makes the game very, very unoptimized. Fortunately, I have preemptively known that this would occur and have a backup of pictures that I can reference for the settings. So I don't have to do much more than that. Then make sure that everything is fine. You guys will see that I'll just go through the values, and if they need to be changed, I'll change them. So that was one page. Second page. Okay, we'll see. We'll make sure that I'll keep save on travel, just so that I keep track of that. So that's fine. Interface, I believe this is pretty straightforward. I don't think there's changes. Oh, okay. And then there's the big thing right here, visuals. So we're looking at 3K. Okay. No depth of field. It's fine. Decals, fine. Density, fine. That's 14,000. That splits 3. And then last thing is distance. It's all fine. This is what changes is yeah. And this also goes save those settings. Quit. Close vortex. Give it a second. Close everything else. Reopen and work. Make sure everything loads fine. Date. There we go. So the issue was the resolution primarily. Yep. There you go. That's how you fix things. Oh, hold on. I forgot to switch the game on stream. Hold on. All right. We are good to go. This will look great on the first part of the video. I was right here. I was actually showing my mother. She was visiting. I was showing her this game. She's never seen it, so I walked around a little bit. Did nothing important. Just show her how weapons work. Also, level 69. Nice. I guess I should probably go loud on the deagle. I guess it's better to just keep it. Yeah. I'll take this for right now. I go loud on the sniper. Because I haven't heard a sniper be loud in a little bit. I'd probably blast my ears, but we'll see. I hope everything is sounding fine. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Set the settings state. Let's take a look at the sniper. How loud are you? Oh, you're pretty loud. A fan. Alright, what missions do we have? Inside job, the whole tip to bother. I gotta give this man his serum. Alright, let's go see Virgil first. We'll have to walk out of this area, but whatever. The guy needs his serum. He needs to be human again. He deserves it. Also, let's kind of summarize what has happened, right? So, I got to oh shit. So, I got to the institute, right? Like, eventually, I found this guy. Told me how to get to the institute, build the stupid thing. Met the Brotherhood and everyone else along the way. And then the big reveal happened. So Shaun is not a baby. He hasn't been a kid. He's a grown-ass 60-plus-year-old man. When they thawed him and got him out of the chamber, right out of the vault, that was 60 years ago. So he's an old man. He's like older than you. But here's the thing, though. The reason that they got him out was because the Institute was trying to create a third generation of synths, and they needed uncorrupted DNA from a human, right? So someone that hadn't been exposed to radiation, with relatively like early DNA. Well, what better shot than a child that is in cryogenic stasis for like a long time? No contamination, like, you know, sealed hermetically, cold, so preserved, and then they got him out, and then they raised him, and he became the basis from the synth. So in essence, you as the protagonist are the grandfather of all the synths. How do you feel about that? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use my big ass family to kill everything around and outside the Commonwealth. Make it all mine, because I know, spoiler alert, that Shaun is fucking sick. He has cancer. He's gonna die, so he wants me to take over. So I will be the overlord of the Institute. Fuck yeah, science. Look at me. Look at me. Science. That's the plan. Will it work? Yes. It's gonna be hilarious how I go through it. Also, yes.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
My debt has been paid. Thank you, Virgil. Back to Glowing Sea. You gotta walk up, so. Fucking hell, man. Hurry, this way. God damn it. Brother. Why am I'm not even close. There's one more. Acid rain. Fucking great. Oh, what the fuck are you? Accurate. Minus 50% fall damage. Stackable with other instances of the same effect. Alright, not a bad pool, but I mean pretty played out. There are more. Take a route away. That was a mole rat. You at? That's a legendary, right? Fuelless, 25% to disarm attackers on a successful block. I don't actually walk up this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Fortifying, +1 strength and endurance, stackable with other instances of the same effect. Alright. Keep going. Jesus Christ, dude, it's so annoying. Like, not a minute of respite. What the fuck? Bro, what? What am I watching? Like, I had my my watch on, And I'm not used to this desk just quite yet, so it hurts my wrist. And if I want to play a little bit longer than usual, like a couple, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I destroyed this. Bro, again. ECXP. Okay, I don't see any more thing. Radiation. Should be fine. Save, just in case. And then let's see, where should we go now?
Hey there.
Please, just wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
Yes. Can you tell me about your trouble with the Gunners?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
Cryogenic, 10% chance to freeze melee attackers and reduce their damage resistance by 25% for 10 seconds. Once every 20 seconds. Alright, that's actually pretty solid. Let's do this and then we'll go talk to Preston. We're almost level 72, so. What the fuck happened here, doggy?
Hey.
What do you? For you, I have time.
Is everything all right between us?
My feelings towards you are one of the few things I can process. We are, as you say, good.
It's about time for you to...
All good things.
I'll send it to Red Rocket and I'll go pick up someone else. Like after I do this. Thank you, Curry. You're amazing. Who will we pick up next? I think we should pick up McCready, actually.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Let's go talk to Preston. Oh, radiation storm killed me. Feels bad, man. I hate rat storms. What the fuck, man? I think not do that. Okay, appreciate it. I thought I turned off rat storms, but holy shit, dude, they're so persistent. Fuck the Preston. Where are you, Mr. Garby?
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Ahem.
A settlement has sent word. They somehow managed to drive off a super mutant raid. They're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
Yeah, so now it's just gonna start like spamming these at me, so I don't have to do that anymore. But I could do this, or I could do synth retention, right? So to do that, I'm by myself. For the time being, it's fine that I'm by myself, because I'll go to the institute. Cool. Price is priced.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute...
Shaun.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Yep, that is true.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose.
Oh, why it's so
A
bright?
rogue synth has taken over the raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
After I do this, I'll see if I can tune that down.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Hey, hold on. It wasn't this bright before. Was it just in here? It's just in here. Why is Shaun's place like a goddamn flashbang? Maybe I can tune the brightness. How is it? Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's fine. What I need to check is... Oh, See, now it's not a flashbang, so I just needed to like do that. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, it should have been a flashbang. It is when I teleport and then I need to pull up the Pip-Boy. Yeah, this is much better. Ah. Okay. Let's level up. Alright, so we are at a not very important crux here. Yeah, we gotta keep doing this one. Right? So each hit in VATS has a very good chance of filling your crit meter, so I can just have unlimited crits. Everything dies. Then the last one's at 32, yeah, so the last one's next level. Where do you want me to go? I go here, and then I'll walk over. Holy flashbang Batman. Go in the night, why not? Truly alone, no companions. Been like this. It's been a while since I walked alone for a bit. Keep running at me, you stupid fuck. Get thrown that frag grenade. I see you now. Those things hurt if they hit you. Hello? Are you guys? Yeah. Brotherhood of Steel. What the fuck is happening up there? We're just gonna chill here until the morning. You guys can swipe that. Why are you guys here?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
God damn it. I need the Brotherhood out of here. Guess I'll wait a full day. I need the Brotherhood shitting on my parade, dog. They're not still here, right? Okay. They are.
Come out and get it by yourself.
Bro. Are you serious? Hold on, if I save here, reload, are they still here? I need to get rid of them. I don't want them around me. Oh, they're still here. Yep. You gotta check on Virgil. Alright, let's fast travel back over here. Oh shit. What the fuck are you people?
Be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X6. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and start the assault. What do we
we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shaft on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Watch me do work, son. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Bro. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, wait. Under that. Is they right there? Oh. Up here. Ow. Oh. Fuck is she? Well, whatever, don't care. Right here. The fuck? Bitch. Choo-choo-choo. Yeah, that's why you're wrong, dog. Go get this dude. Cause he's the one that triggers the conversation. Bro, come over here. Bro.
Excuse me.
Keep your eyes open, sir.
Oh, come here. Your ass. With me. Come with me. Okay. Come here. Whatever. Okay, there. Now follow me, dog. Holy shit. Let's save just in case.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
But that trigger, so he was gonna teleport to me anyways. Wait, what? Oh. Gabriel's terminal. Does he have anything about his life as a synth? We'll see. Man prompt log. Nothing. Archive for user, James Wire. Chronologically, May 2282. So here we are, our new home. Only casualties was one of Anderson's less useful toes. Otherwise, I'd say cleaning the mark lurks out of these old hulks worked pretty well. Now we just have to figure out what to do next. Been a long time since. Oh yeah, we read this before. Yeah, they were part of the Minuteman.
Well judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, man, to the top. Resources and stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Did you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay the reclaimed synth B592.
A job fucking well done, I say. Hopefully I don't get fucking flashbanged again. And for anyone wondering, yes, we're siding with the Institute. There was no shot I wasn't.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Thanks, Miss Fillmore. I know exactly where everything is. Yeah, I don't know what, like, don't, like, change. Yeah. Yeah, now it's fine. Weird. Okay. Let's talk to Shaun.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us. and only a fool ignores a possible threat.
Fair.
We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Cool, dog. How do I get out? Oh.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Sure, Lawrence. I believe you, Mr. Higgs.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Got it, bro. The battle for Bunker Hill. So this is where I would normally decide which faction I want to go into.
You'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
Operating at full capacity.
I think the Battle of Bunker Hill is like where everything like clashes, I believe. Hold on. So I can do. I have any other quests for the Brotherhood? So let's go to the Questline, right? If I can. Where is it? Alright, let's go to the Questline. Let's see if we can get some quests from these people, right? And get to that point. Because apparently you can Tradecraft is the checkpoint for the railroad, and then Shadow Steel is the checkpoint for Owl. Hey, thank you for the follow, Abby. Abe? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Alright, where are we going? Is there anyone in here? I get quests from you people.
Kells.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now, ever since we learned of the synth threat. We've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first. The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Paladin Brandis' team. I found them.
What happened to them?
This was a team of 9 men near Malden.
Yes. Report.
I found their remains. 7 dead. Only Paladin Brandis lived.
If anyone could have held out this long, it would be him.
He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone.
He's given up. I expected better from him. What a waste. Very well. Is there anything else?
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming
I remember what
odds.
the other dude wanted, so
They
I just
lived
went with that
and died
option.
Together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime...
Hey, Adex, thank you for the follow.
Armor. Barrett.
We're having a good one. What is this? Steadfast. Got increased energy and damage resistance to lower your health. Up to plus 35 at 10% health. Stack up with the instance of the same effect. We've had that.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to make of it, but it is curious.
You're just hungry.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Duty or dishonor.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance.
That can't be right. Same name? Maxton.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with
Oh, he
various
wants Lee. He wants Madison.
During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear...
Look, this bastard was a kid.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated.
That's Fallout 3.
It was difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
I want to know what to do if she refuses.
Nothing that would provoke a hostile response. If she refuses, you're not to press the issue. Remember, infiltration of the Institute is our larger goal. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Dumbass. Well, so none of those are parts of the story that I can do, right? So... Oh my god. Pouring outside. Alright, let's go to Red Rocket and let's evaluate what we want to do. Yep. Alright. 3, 2. Alright. So now so the story basically would make us, would force us to go to Lee, convince her to leave this to join the Brotherhood, then she would work on Liberty Prime, and then they would take Liberty Prime to the Battle Bunker Hill. Alright? So essentially we are locked into one of these 3 outcomes that subsequently take us to the Institute. That subsequently take us to Bunker Hill, so sorry. We'll do this one. Nah, let's just do it. Whatever. Keep the story moving, because I've been procrastinating a lot. And we still need to do the DLCs, so we're already like 80 plus hours in, and the DLCs are not short.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Yeah. I see. So for some reason the lighting is different. You just have to like do that. You just have to press the menu button. Go.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Cool. So right, so I could technically inform the Brotherhood, and they would anticipate this and show up, right? Which would complicate things for the Institute. I am sided with the Institute, meaning that I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go to Cabot House. So I'm gonna just keep it down low. Flashbang eyes out. Nope. Oh, wait, what?
Hey, you must be the one bullets looking for.
Hi. I'll wait till daytime. That's the issue. Nowhere to sit around here. I just see it. That something went off out there. That's the Corsair. Good morning, Mr. Corsair. X418.
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Give me 1 second. Let me go put these cans away and grab a soda, and I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and clear. Conditions break, there's change. Going shooting.
Hold on. These things are heavy. wanna fight? You guys wanna play with that? In here. Bro, that thing's so loud. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Damn. Son. Sup, guys?
All right, Synth.
Please.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted my own life, I guess.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
1, 2.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps. That's all I've got. We're good, right?
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
2.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What's so bad about the Institute?
I couldn't take it anymore.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Alright, guys. Let me go clean up the trash. Now we become ruthless killers. This is what I wanted. When did you die? Huh. Yeah, when did he quack? That's what mean the ruins was CIT. Does it change? No. Okay. That's weird. So when there's like a very like dramatic shift in tone is because of this. How do I get up here? Like, there's a spot in there. I have no idea how to get there. You gotta stay on this side though. My alert. Hello, Mr. My alert. They're pew-pewing out there. Good for them. I'm not interested in the pew-pewing. How does that dude carrying? Oh my god. My FPS just tanked. Oh my lord. Oof. Yeah, this area just tanks your FPS. Oh, what's happening up there? Damn, I've never seen my FPS tank like that. Okay. And that's the legendary one. So? Oh, she's still up there. Whatever. Good chunks though. Wants to talk over here. I forget where he wants to meet me. He wants to meet me inside. That ain't great. Okay. If I remember correctly, he's like on the roof or something stupid. Right now it's saying go in here. Up top. Wait, do I have two objectives? Is that what it is? Oh. Make it to the... Is there roof exits? Shoot. Back here. CIT.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
That's... well,
Yeah,
that's
why?
hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
You're lying.
An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Shaun, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are
Notice
greater
how
things
he
to
like
come,
he doesn't respond well to it.
The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Before I do that, let's go and get rid of a bunch of these. Right. We're basically gonna do most of the end game. We'll get rid of the pit one. Fuck the Brotherhood. I want to get rid of some of the stuff that I've been collecting, right? Because there's a lot of junk and weapons that I grabbed I really don't need. Took some.
me see and scan as many things like that as possible.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Cool. And then I need to make. How are we doing on ammo? Yeah, good enough. Where's my weight? 187? Yeah. Why do I have this so much heavier? Are my weapons? Some of the food. Yeah. That's alright. Alright, we gotta go to the institute. It's better so there's some fly my ass.
Synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
The board should be like right on top over here. One more.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases.
That makes
Many
sense.
Compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate.
Jesus.
Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting.
Wow, what a big fuck you.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Mankind redefined. Yeah, you failed tradecraft, and I think you failed these too. I thought you did. Ooh. Still more.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right. let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond. This device we're after? So, are you gonna...
Well, she wants to go?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Really? Oh, is this thing? Relating to mass fusion will make you permanently enemy of the Brotherhood seal. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Do nothing. Hold on. Let me save. Going to crash. Yep. Let's fight the Brotherhood. That fails both the quests for the Brotherhood. Not bad. Ow.
Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Right here.
The easiest way to get up there. Here.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Alright, so... Get the password from that desk. Personal intro email, July 30th, 77. 2K Oslo from N. Chandrich, research lead. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on sub-level 1. I've also increased security on all key readers in the building. So you'll need you to use your security key card handy if you'll need your security key card handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find it disturbing that current events, e.g. global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contact with the US military might be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this was exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. This is August 29, 77. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum delay of less than 1,000th of a percent. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. September 5th. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building, and his contract with Mass Fusion has been terminated. His terminal memory has been wiped and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandrich has been made aware that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension and benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. Oh my god. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the rooftop of our main headquarters this year, and you'll be able to dine with a loved one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope to see you there. That never happened, did it? Yep. Come, we gotta go to the elevator. Yoink. Oh wow, this looks beautiful. There's Diamond City. Glowing sea. One of the tallest buildings in the area, too. Yep. Nice try, asshole. I'll take that. I'll take the T60. Thank you very much. Fuck.
Got it.
Come here. Come back down. Take care of those guys.
Over here. Who's there? No.
Heck, what was that?
Uh-huh. Is that right? No. Okay. Hmm. Gotta be a way to go down, though.
Nice.
Where do I go?
Yes.
There we go. Reactor level. Save real quick. He also put on some eye drops since my eyes are a little irritated. Ooh. Oh, much better. Ooh.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Okay, we can go this way. Tenant terminal.
That's it.
Hey, so this is researching trade email July 30th. They will embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown and the beryllium generator cold starts the fusion reaction, the reality of clean power and nuclear energy will be upon us all. As a research lead on the project, I'd like to thank you all for contributing to the cause. Good luck and Godspeed. August 1st. Shadowfiend looks for a safe corner and draws both of his snakebite daggers. He crouches and says, "Dimash, there's something amiss here." The fuck? August 2nd. Shadowfiend instantly hurls his daggers at the slithering form and he goes, "Gandar, above you, my friend. I got a 16 for the first dagger and 7 for the... This is D&D. Shadowfiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather holster, slots in the clip of 2 bolts +2 and takes careful aim at the creature. Using his power of true sight, he attempts to aim at the creature's weak point and fires. Got a 3, a 19, and a 12. Damn, lousy rolls. Yeah, D&D.
You're compromised. Engage.
Hold up. Last one here. We got it all. Now we can destroy enemies to our heart's content.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
The game gives you hazmats. They've locked as masters. There you go.
That's it.
Alright.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Oh my god. Oh, he just changed it to underneath. Arrow. Fine. Beryllium agitator.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Okay. More.
Please clear the area.
Let's get out. All right.
Shoot on sight.
Sharp +1 charisma and intelligence, stackable with other instances of the same effect. Oh, they crash. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna happen. All right. So we get, yeah, so it registered we got out, but then it crashed. That's okay. I don't know if you guys can see my cat like right there. The current objective. Oh, she's already at the institute. All right, that's better. Oh, she's down here.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty at SRB last night.
Advanced systems.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Clear mass fusion.
Frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Yep.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
And speak with Father.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a hit.
Any additional pain? I feel quite well.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
I see.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. It would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however. given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless.
Aww.
The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Bioscience. Right?
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions in the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Can't pick this. Don't have the key. Doctor.
It's damn selfish, that's what it is. Here we
Only
are.
opens with a key.
Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Is someone attacking human? Destruction of fellow synth.
I thought I heard something.
Made it past the guards. Impressive.
Lawrence.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
Far from it. What we do to protect the Institute.
We seem to be at an impasse.
Then there's nothing more to talk about, is there? Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses. Compose yourself, man. We've always known risks. We are still in control.
Would need the key. No way to pick this. No way to pick this.
Oh, I get in there. I have to go through the FEV lab. I'm thinking what's my... Hold on. How do I gotta put on?
Dr. Loken.
You have a lot to learn.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do
the
now?
next director?
Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
Is that what you want? To be a martyr?
I want only what's best for the Institute. It's all I've ever wanted.
Lost your mind, Lawrence. I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see that. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside. I put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Dr. Higgs.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can at least face the consequences.
There we go.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm starting to get used to that.
I apologize. I won't doubt you again. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Give me drugs. Where are we? And reach the house. The house. We will spawn at the diner. Walk from there. This lock? Yeah.
That's it.
Here. Oh, that sucks. Getting close. Take down. Oh, I think I know which house it is. I think I've been there. Yeah, it's this house over here. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hi, how are you?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
You'd risk that man's life? You could get him killed too.
If we don't do anything, he's as good as dead. Are you so against this? You do know which side you're on, don't you?
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
I'm tired of risking things. If you're not with us...
I can't do that. Damn it, dude. I need to, like, get this dude to stand down. Oh, what was the last thing that... Okay. So the plan here is that I need to make this stand down. I just gotta be firm.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the These Institute bastards. We don't know quite...
I'm not sure you know.
Oh, I know exactly what's going... Well, not today. So...
Right.
But then we realized... That makes sense.
No one is...
I don't... If we don't do... Are you gonna order...
Uh-huh. I'm giving you an order, soldier.
Maybe you don't understand. This ain't the military. Why are you so against this? You...
The Institute wants to see...
No. Now we're going...
Damn it. I need to save right in front of this dude and try to convince. That is so annoying. I don't want to, like, turn the Minutemen against me, so I need to, like, get this dude to, like, shut the fuck up and make his men. To that end, I need to take about a half. My question here is, I lay that low. There's about 6.
going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We don't know quite...
You've done good work.
Thank you. So, but then that makes sense.
No one is gonna do...
If we don't... Are you gonna...
Right.
Let me... Quick save? Try to do this one.
This whole thing...
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this...
You don't have all the info.
You'd better be right. If you're not, I'll have my men stand down. But you'd better...
Alright. Cool. Doesn't matter anything what it was worth.
Thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
No use. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
What can I say to convince you that we're not going to hurt you?
That you're leaving and never coming back.
Right. Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
If I wanted to talk, I would...
These speed checks are brutal at Christmas 6.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax.
No! I've heard all the story.
Hey, just...
If I wanted to talk, I would...
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of...
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one
Don't be
of,
ridiculous.
Of them.
Of course I'm not a robot.
Are you a robot? Exactly what a robot would say. I've heard all the stories.
Right. We're here to stay.
That's not funny!
What can I say to...
That you're leaving.
Uh-huh. Hey, just...
If I wanted to talk...
Uh-huh. What can I say to...
That you're leaving.
Hey, just...
If I wanted to talk...
Just shut up and listen to me. We're not here to hurt you.
See? I knew
Sure.
Okay, look, we're out of...
Damn it, dude. This is a fucking pest to convince.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
I mean you no harm.
You're not stealing... I've heard all the stories.
What can I say to...
That you're leaving.
Hey, just...
If I wanted to talk, I...
Jesus Christ, dude.
Right.
That's not...
Right. Hey, just...
If I wanted to talk, I wouldn't...
Come on, dude. Ugh.
Hey, just...
If I wanted to talk...
Just...
Okay, all right. What do you want from me? Why are you here?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control.
Thank God.
Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
Case.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow this script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth.
We're here. And we are. Here to help.
Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Diamond City we go. There's a lot of teleporting going around because it's... Is it in the background? My thing, that thing is fine. Hold on. They're all not turning on at the same time.
A haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Read about the man at a time. Vault-Dweller wakes up after 200 years. Yes?
Much better. I don't know why sometimes that little one over there like wakes up. I think it's like a voltage differential. Because what time is it? It's 1 p.m. It should be sunny.
assume you don't buy every stranger a drink.
You're right. I don't. I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, why are you looking for him?
Fair question. He's my father. I haven't heard from him in a while, so I came to town to check up on him.
He's dead.
Is that so? What do you know about it?
I killed him.
You son of a bitch! Why should I let you live?
He was sleeping with somebody's wife. The husband hired me to put a stop to it.
Christ. That figures. I guess he had it coming. Son of a bitch! Get out of here. Before I change my mind.
Sure, bye. Dude, that was a dick. How's it my fault? I got hired to do work, man. My fucking problem here, that was an asshole. Then you should keep track of him more often. Call him more. Hey, this just mainly wants to like boost signal from here.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? Wanna fucking help? The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of...
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Let's go outside. Oh, go check on Virgil. I'll do that later. I was like, why is it asking me to do that? That's so dumb. Alright, what do we got here?
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here?
What goes what? What's powering up?
All right, in you go.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
So now we gotta go talk to father. Back to the Institute we go. reactor. Dark without it, right?
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
I want to save real quick just to make sure. And let's fire up the reactor. Let's see what it says. Reactor status. Say in the beginning. High levels of radiation likely present in the reactor chamber. Check current status of radiation levels before entering. Use appropriate radiation protection regardless of radiation level is highly encouraged. Reactor status. Radiation levels inside. Warning, exercise caution when entering reactor regardless of radiation levels. Initiate startup sequence.
It's almost hot. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
We're all responsible for this success.
Spoken like a true leader. I'm proud of you. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune. A lot of us will have a hard time accepting an outsider as a guest.
at the meeting room at the top of this. Yep. Say first meeting as director. What's up, guys?
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
We'll be much better able to defend ourselves. It's a good position.
True, but I don't think we should stop there. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it.
Okay.
So, where do you stand?
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal.
Sure.
We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations.
Okay.
Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee.
You've done well so far, but the evaluation is far from over.
Perfect. End of the line.
We're making real progress. Thanks to you.
Huh? I'll wait out here.
There you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? Do you agree with their decision?
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk. But inaction could be deadly.
And yet, as a leader, you must make those hard choices. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the railroad, you are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
There has to be another solution here. Something less violent.
I'm afraid the time for hesitation has passed.
I can take care of them.
Good. Good. I don't enjoy asking you to put yourself in harm's way, but this is so important.
Oh, time to go back and be an assassin. Are you this? Let the Commonwealth back and then we'll go from there. We'll save as soon as we land in. Underwater. Time to die, Desdemona. The grandfather of all sins has come to kill you. Nothing stands alive.
Desdemona.
We've heard some very disturbing things about you. That you've been to the Institute. That you're actually working with those monsters. You're lucky we don't shoot you on sight.
If you did that, it'd be your funeral.
You've overstayed your welcome. Get the hell out of here, and don't come back. Sam! Coming home. Witches, damn it! Where'd you go?
The angel of death is here, boys. Where are you, buddy? You're not escaping. There's one left. Come here. Nice. It doesn't matter, you're dead. Like the hypotheses. Nanoblood, aliens are real. Nothing. No?
Yes.
Terminal only.
Oh, doesn't matter. So that was the institute, so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Wash my hands out of that mess. Back to the institute. Oh, good father. Doo-doo.
It must make you proud to see all the progress.
was likely difficult for you.
It needed to be done, and so it's done.
Make no mistake. It's never that easy. Not for any of us. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
What is it? What's this last threat?
Well,
Brotherhood.
Perhaps it's not that obvious after all. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
They can't reach us here. We wait them out, they'll go away.
If I truly thought that was possible, we wouldn't be talking about it. But no. They'll find a way to reach us. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
Not necessarily. Teach them a lesson, they'll stay away.
That is precisely my intent. We will teach them a lesson. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
Airship down. Advanced systems. Where we save. Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Shaun says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
Right. I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
What sort of EM field? What's it doing?
Basically, just scattering any suitable complex signals, like the ones from our relay, preventing us from getting close. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh! I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
Not a clue.
Okay. I'll let Dr. Lee fill you in.
Yes, well, the Brotherhood discovered him. An old pre-war military project that never saw the light of day due to power problems that couldn't be solved. With my assistance, they were able to get his reactor running and use him against their enemies.
That's quite an achievement.
In objective terms, yes, it was. But the things I went through, that project included, ultimately caused me to seek out something better. It's what led me to the Commonwealth and to the Institute. The point here is that in designing the power system for the robot, I had full knowledge of every onboard system. I know exactly what it is capable of and precisely how to exploit those capabilities.
We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
What exactly is this virus gonna do for us?
Well, if nothing else, it'll take over the weapon systems, and establish their airship as a primary target. You can figure out what happens next. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about it.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
It's late here, but I do want to finish this section. Playing a little too late for my. Alright, so it starts. Bop, 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 bop. They don't see me. Stealth bullets don't last for shit.
Who's there?
Alright, tactically seriously. Oh. What was that? Oh, wait. More. We're chilling. Oh, mouse.
Updated tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, sir. We're relaying to a safe location.
There goes the Fridwin. Whoa. It teleports me to somewhere I can see it better. If I'm not mistaken. I'd be so pissed if I crash after. I'm not even gonna say anything. I think it's gonna load. It's gonna load in the spot. But, oh no, fine. There goes the Fridwin. And there goes the Brotherhood. I helped them in Fallout 3. I killed them in Fallout 4. I saw them come up, then come down. Beautiful. See my handiwork. Nothing left. Cool. Good day, Fridwin. Let's level up. That's fine, that's fine. What is this, sniper? He's already in the pod. He's about to die, I think. Yeah.
Hello, Shaun.
Ah. There you are. I already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Are you comfortable?
It's good of you to ask. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take care of the Institute. Take care of its people. They're good people. You know that. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute. And to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
There's gotta be something more we can do for you.
No, this is what I want. It's all right. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it?
Yep.
I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
He dead. Yep.
I've lost Shaun. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
There you go. That's the main story of Fallout 4. I sided with the Institute. It should give me like the... I don't know if it'll give me credits. It gives me this. Nuclear family. Okay, the director's and I think I can boost. That is the main story of Fallout 4. So let's summarize, right? Actually, let's go to Red Rocket first, and then. It was because of the explosion of the Quidwin. Okay, there we go. I need Mr. Valentine.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Just looking to...
Sure thing. Just a routine diagnostic while you're tinkering. Take your time.
60 versus, what do I have right now? 55. What's happening out here? Now that I'm the Institute Director, I get the full white coat. So... All right, cool. So let's summarize, right? We finished basically the main story. We went and checked on Virgil. We finished all the necessary steps for the Institute. So we did the Battle of Bunker Hill, eliminated the railroad, eliminated the Brotherhood. And yeah, and then now we are the director of the Institute because Shaun had cancer and he died. So he left us the entire institute to ourselves. So now I will govern the Commonwealth. forever. So that was a pretty good run, all things considered. See if there's anything else that I can make here. Before we finish up, let me look something. There's an option? Where are you, Nick?
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
You interested?
Would be nice.
Let's head out.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
What's the plan? Couple of sources saying that you were the one leading the Institute attack on the Prydwen. So, you want to tell me why you did it? Why you sided with those boogeymen?
You know what the Brotherhood would have done to the Commonwealth, Nick. I did the right thing here.
Look, no one had more reason to dislike the Brotherhood than me. But this? All those lives lost. Is that truly...
Uh-huh. This seems like it's personal, Nick.
I ain't thrilled to see the folks who gave me the boot coming out on top. But, you know, since the first time we...
Hey.
I'm all ears. Something to get off your chest?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Nick.
Anything I can help with?
Your thoughts?
You see a lot of folks at the...
How are we doing, Nick?
I'd say we're pretty darn good, considering what we're up against. But there's always more good to be done.
That's all.
Sure.
Okay, so now that Nick is out of his power armor, let's go inside here and let's save. Let's call it a night. So now that we did all this, right? The next thing we'll do, next time we play Fallout, is that we will go through Far Harbor. Not all of it. Far Harbor is massive, but bringing Nick.
You're gonna want to go through this.
Bringing Nick is probably gonna be the better option, given that he has very extensive dialogue with one of the main characters of the DLC. And then we'll do Nuka World. I don't know who I should take for Nuka World. I might take Kate. I'll see if there's like any like special dialogue with characters. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was the main story of Fallout 4. It only took us about... It doesn't... but it was like 3 days and like 15 hours. So like, give or take like about 90 hours. And I did detour a lot. So the main... Now, Far Harbor might take me about 15 to 20 hours, and then Nuka World might be a little shorter than that, maybe like 8 hours, depending on like how fast I can go. And that will be all the DLCs, because we did everything else, right? And then we'll take a break. We'll probably play some other games, and then we'll come back to Fallout London. I'll mod London and get ready for you guys. All right. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye.